for section 2 of the boys under 13,400 meter dash. Expected to run out of lane 2 passing John Genesis. Lane 3, Amaziah Marshall, Cougars. Lane 4, Jeremy Mandel, Concord. Lane 5, Trinidad King, Abilene Wildcats. Lane 6, Naaatt Sylvester, Chris Builds Pioneers. Lane 7, Ayende Aegon, Concord.
So in this race, we just have what, 3 athletes.
Section 2 of boys under 13, 400 meter dash.
400 meters. We have 4 athletes in this one. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 7. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 7. They're under starters' orders. And 4 athletes, lanes 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. 5 athletes in this boys under 13, 400 meters. So jostling for places, but that's for second, third, and fourth. The leader is comfortable in ahead, but that's a stagger you are seeing. As they come on the straight, you will get a better picture of who is where in what position. As they're coming around for the final 100 meters. That's a comfortable lead, and he's gonna take this one very comfortably. By a wide margin. There's a battle for second.
Leaning into it, the second and third.
In a short while, we'll see the winner and the placings. John from Genesis, the winner, in 1 minute 3 seconds. Agard, the second. Agard is second from Concord, and Melville also from Concord taking third. So John Agard and Melville, 103, 106, 106, 106.34, 106.38. John Agard and Melville. Marshall from Cougars fourth. This other section of the boys under 13 400 meters dash. lead and he's stretching that lead. He's stretching that lead. The man from Cougars second. There's your winner. Now just
These are the results
blocked
of the
partially.
11 girls of the 30 400 meter dash. First,
Arthur,
Annalise Lucio.
Arthur, that's your winner.
1:07.
Cougars man clocking 1 minute 6.
Angela Williams, Princess Down Achievers, 1:07.39.
1 minute 6 seconds. 1 minute 6.41 seconds. Second, Job from Concord in 1 minute 7.92. And Borneo third in 1:08.03. Third man.
This is the lineup for section 4. Fourth and final section. Boys and 30 400 meter dash. On green 2, Jamal Morales. These are the results for event 12, boys under 34, jumping dashers, VLCP girls under 960 dash setup. Section 1, event 12, boys under 15, first, 8.5 figures, time of 1 minute, 2.5 seconds. Second, Honey John, boom, 1 minute, 3.80 seconds. Third, Taylor Victor, 2.5 minutes, 3.8 seconds. Fourth,
How did I hear that? Thank you.
Weddings, evening sporting events, and much more. Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
And this the commercial audio will fade as well. The commercial audio will fade. Okay. Yeah, sometimes we can't hear the background, but we can't hear you too. Just click down the sing when you finish. Just sing.
With those races down there.
Okay. Yeah.
Section 4 results. Boys under 15, first, Monkey Worship from Naaatt, time 1 minute. Second, Sunday, time 1
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection. Bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain. Next up is the girls on the 960 meters dash. In lane 2 is Bella Rodriguez. She's there. She's from Cheetahs. Lane 3, Kenzie Perryman from Concord. Lane 4 is Zakia Marcel from Point Fortin New Jets. Anastasia Pamphil is in lane 5 from Abilene Wildcats. Sophia Warner in lane 6 from Simplex. And lane 7 is Demaya Williams from Zenith. So let's see how they will fare in this one, the first of 4 Girls under 9, 60 meters. And in lane 2 is Bella. It's Bella Rodriguez with this one. Easy. Bella Rodriguez takes it from Kenzie Perryman from Concord. So it's Cheetahs and Concord taking the 1-2 in this one. So we're just waiting to see the time that Rodriguez 9.377, the winning time for Bella Rodriguez. Perryman second in 10.16 and Pamphil third in 10.75. So let's go back across to the starting lineup, to the blocks where we get the second of 4. Sania Stroud from Concord, she's in lane 2. Saria Juba in lane 3 from Mountain Eagles. Lane 4 is Alia Dyer from Truck Blazers. Dylan Absalom from Simplex in lane 5. Kimberly Morris in lane 6 from Aberdeen Wildcats. For Preservation is Nalia Lewis in lane 7, and in lane 8 is Elisha Watkins from Abilene Wildcats. Perseverance Titan, Nalia Lewis in lane 7. So it's Concord, Mountain Eagles, Truck Blazers, Simplex, Abilene Wildcats, Perseverance Titan, and Abilene Wildcats in this race. And they're calling them back, but they are running. They have run all the way. They haven't heard, the little girls haven't heard the call back, the second horn. They didn't hear the second horn. They didn't hear the house announcer saying call back. Even the the officials who were getting the sand pit ready for the jumps, they were trying to stop them, but they were bursting in energy. So they will wait to run again. So we'll go straight to section 3 because they have to recover just a bit. So we'll go to section 3. Emily Stout from lane 1. She's in lane 1 from Princestown. In lane 2 is Kimaya Gittens from Point Fortin New Jets. Lane 3 is Kalia Roberts from IG Fast Lane. Lane 4 from Mason Hall in Tobago, Kaelan Owen. Lane 5, Leanne Maskell, she's from Simplex. In lane 6, Maya Martinez from Abilene Wildcats. Lane 7, Jelana Vincent from Zenith Athletic, and Nakaya Rivers from lane 8 from Alpha. Getting a very light drizzle. Hope doesn't get too heavy and stop the proceedings from today. So the section 2, they will run. I'm not sure if they will run after section 4 or if they might run after section 3. And in the meantime, this one is getting ready. They are under starters orders. And they're off. Having a good start is lane 4. That's Sam Owen. But on the outside is Nakaya Rivers. Oh, she pulls up. And oh, this is very close because Kaelan Owen looked like she took it, but Kalia Roberts from IG Fast Lane seemed to have pipped on the line. It will be interesting to see how they finish. Let's look at the clock. Let's look and see what times and which names would come up. It looked like Roberts had it, but she was pulling up. Rivers pulled up. I think she just ran out of energy. So Owen, Kaelan Owen, she did just enough to win in 10.097. 10.1 is Gittins. Kimaya Gittins from Point Fortin New Jets. So Mason Hall winning, and third was Roberts. Kelly Roberts from IG Fast Lane in 10.19. So a very tight finish in the end. After it was looking like all Owen. But on the outside, Rivers gave a strong challenge. It looked like it could have been Rivers for a while. Then Rivers pulled up in the end, and she didn't even get a podium finish from leading. So it was a very exciting race from start to finish. Let's look at the fourth. I'm seeing a scratch in lane 2, but ZC Athletic, Shania Williams from lane 1. There's no lane 2. Lane 3 is Kanaya Rasal from Perseverance Titan. Cyan Magloire from Aberdeen Wildcats, lane 5. Anya Boyce, lane 5 from Mason Hall. Lane 6, Jazara McDonald from Simplex. Denisha Sandys, lane 7 from Mover Jets. And in lane 8, Antonia Taylor from Princess Town. Let's see how they will finish here. Just remember, after this one, the final of 4, we'll have to run back the second section because of a false start, and the girls ran out. They didn't hear the call back. So let's look at this one. Remember, lane 2 is empty. Let's see how this one will finish. On the outside, it looks like Taylor. It's gonna be Taylor. Oh, there's a fumble. Taylor wins. Taylor wins this one comfortably. Denisha Sandy from Overjet second. So Antonio Taylor from Princess Town. A sad finish. You don't want to see any athlete falling. The emotions that are running, but she's finished her race and she is given some assistance by the official. It's always a sad finish when you see an athlete, especially this young. You know, they come, they would have kissed their mummies and daddies before they come to run, trying to make everyone proud and to fall in a race. It's always emotional. I think the emotions is more than actually physical pain. But in the meantime, it's Taylor. Taylor with a win. Followed by Williams. Followed by Sandy. Sandy second in 9.6. 9.68. The winner, Taylor, 9.53. And Williams third in 10.52.
1-3-3-3.
So that's how it finished in the fourth and final section of the girls under 9 60 meters. Now let's go back to the second. Had to be run off because had to be run again because of the false start that we had. The girls did not hear the start and they ran through. So let's get the starting lineup again. Sania Stroud from Concord is in lane 2. Saraya Juba, lane 3. She's from Mountain Eagles. Alia Dyer from Trackblazers in lane 4. Dillian Absalom, lane 5. She's from Simplex. Kimberly Morris representing Aberdeen Wildcats in lane 6. Absalom, lane 5. Nilia Lewis from Perseverance Titan in lane 7. This is a good start from pulling away in this one is Dyer. Dyer is pulling away. She's slowing up, but she wins away from Sanaya Stroud. So an easy win here for Saraya Juba from lane 2. I did say Dyer, but it was in fact Juba winning away from Stroud. And Kimberly Morris, 6. In lane 6, she finished third from Aberdeen Wildcats. So let's... Next up is the boys under 9 60 meters. So we'll go for a short break. When we come back, we have the boys under 9 60 meters, 8 races in that event.
So when I start
I'm glad they run come up, but I hear the audio feed and it keep on
but
like
look,
switch back.
play the break in the meantime. You pull it up? Right. Well. What up? I was off.
No, it keep on switch. It switch.
Didn't
Like
switch.
automatically it switch.
Oh.
So a while ago you run up, we switch it, and it switch it already, and you have to load up the audio, and then when they come in, they switch back by itself. Even when time you start, they switch for you without me switching. I'm gonna know how that
Because
is.
this one finish. This one is
For
finish.
all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting
Yeah, but
events,
I'm
and much more. Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696. Six on the 60 meters in lane 1, Aidan Beard from Entry Fast Lane. Lane 2, Sawyer Chandler from Simplex. Lane 3, Liam Latapi from Concord. Lane 5, Azia Reed from Memphis. Lane 6, Ethan Phillip also from Simplex. Point 14 New Jets is represented by Jamil Lewis, and on the outside is lane 8, Kevin Huggins. He's from Princestown. 7 athletes in this one. The understarters orders. And they're all having a good start. Is Sawyer Chandler. A good battle between Chandler and Beard. Chandler and Beard. Beard takes it from Latapi, who comes in second, with Chandler third. What an exciting finish in the end. Beard and Chandler, they were battling in the middle of the race, but in the end, the strong finish was Liam Latapi, who came and snatched second ahead of Chandler, from Beard to finish as the winner. So Beard in 9.83. Latapi second, 9.8. Beard 9.80, Latapi 9.83, and Chandler 9.89. So it was a very close race in the end between Beard, Latapi, and Chandler. Fast Lane, Concord, and Simplex. Let's get ready for the other in section 2. In section 2 in this one, 2 of 8, Isaiah Nicholas from Tranquility. Lane 2, Devin Aberdeen from Simplex. Lane 3, Adonijah Claxton from Cougars. Lane 4, Antonio Musio from Abilene Wildcats. J. Huvin in lane 5 from Zenith Athletic. Sherman Kirk, lane 6, Concord. Lane 7, Nathaniel Dean. They are under orders, and that's it. A good start, Augustine, but here's Augustine and Claxton, Augustine and Claxton, Augustine and Claxton, Augustine on the line ahead of Claxton, and on the outside is Gerald Kalik from Neon Wolves in lane 8. So Devin Aberdeen and Isaiah Nicholas. Claxton. Aberdeen the winner. Aberdeen in 934, Claxton 937, Dean 1038, Nathaniel Dean in lane 7, so there was no lane 8. So Nathaniel Dean in fact finished 3rd. Let's go to the 3rd race. Caleb Stevens, lane 1, Memphis. Lane 2, Jariah Graham from Simplex. Lane 3, Miles Rupchan from Zenith Athletic. Lane 4, Kamari Smith from Princestown. Lane 5, Liam Bristol from Abilene Wildcats. Lane 6, Maximilian Burke from Simplex. Lane 7, Trey Morris from Concord. And lane 8, Jedediah Morin from Abilene Wildcats. I'm seeing a scratch in lane 3, so there is no Miles Rupchan in this one. Lane 3 is empty, so is lane 5. No Liam Bristol, so 3 and 5 are empty. On your marks, they are under starters orders for the 3rd of 8 in the boys under 9. And it's a good start here. It's an even start. Can't pick out a leader just yet, but it's looking like going to be comfortably lane 7. Maximilian Trey Morris ahead of Caleb Stevens. So while we are waiting on those results, we look at section 4, lane 1, Richard Baird from Simplex. Lane 2 from Abilene Wildcats, Silas Herrera. Lane 3, Kimani Akinrimisi from Mountain Eagles. Lane 4, Tyler Robinson from Simplex. Lane 5, Jayan Constantine from Concord. Lane 6, Anselm Lewis from Abilene Wildcats. Lane 7, Ethan Jibod from Tranquil, and Giovanni Singh from Mover Jets. In lane 8, as you see, getting ready. So we are seeing lane 1 is empty. That's Richard Baird. He's not in this one. Lane 1 is empty. Getting a good start there. It looks like Akim Rimisi, but coming out in lane 5. Easy win here in the end for Jayan Constantine. So the Concord man, or the Concord boy, taking this one comfortably in the end. Constantine winning in 10.01, Akin Remisi from 10.29, and Robinson third, 10.5. This is the 2025 entries track and field series number 5. It's for juveniles today. Tomorrow, stay tuned for the Republic Bank relays. This evening we have TTPFL football, a doubleheader coming out from Point Fortin. Section 5, lane 1, Zephon Weeks from Simplex. Lane 2, lane 3 is empty. Lane 2 is Liam Sonis. Lane 4, Kadeem Fleming, Simplex. Lane 5, Zidane Sylvester. Lane 6, Jaden Stevens from Zenith Athletics. Sylvester is from Point Fortin New Jets, and Kadeem Fleming is from Simplex. Jelani Peters, not the footballer from Defence Force, but Jelani Peters is from Concord. in lane 7 and Naim Orozco from Tranquility in lane 8. No lane 2 and no lane 5. Sorry, no lane 3. And this is an easy win here from lane 4, Kadeem Fleming. Easy win there for Kadeem Fleming. So Fleming. So let's look, while you can see the results, let's go through section 6. Lane 1, Kimani Duncan from Simplex. Lane 2, Carrie Toussaint from Cougars. Lane 3, Jonathan Charles from Memphis. Lane 4, KL Levine from Over Jets. Jamali Noel from Adrenaline. Lane 6, Jonathan Abdullah, Abilene Wildcats. Lane 7, Cameron John from Trinidad Athletic. And lane 8, Nikai Lewis from Point Fortin in New Jets. This is section 6. Full house. Let's see who is this one. Lane 7, lane 3. Lane 7 is taking this one. That's Cameron John. Coming away from, I think it was Jonathan Charles. Boys under 9 going through very quickly. John.
7 moves into place. Section 6 makes their way to their lead markers. This is the listed lineup for section 7 of the boys under 9 16 flash. Running out lane 1.
Let's go across to section 7. From Tranquil in lane 1, Zedekiah Joseph. From Tranquil, lane 2, Kimani Patterson from Over Jets, lane 5, lane 3, Iniesta Williams. I'm sure his father is a fan of Andres Iniesta from Spain. Aberdeen Wildcats in lane 3, Tristan John, lane 4, Cougars, lane 5, Andrel Stewart from Princestown, lane 5, lane 6, Jazel Franklin from Mason Hall, lane 7, Darian Caton from Simplex, and lane 8, Brandon Gomez. I think that's a typo, but I'm going to go with Brandon Gomez from lane 8. If it is in fact Braden, I apologize. And they're off. It looks like there's a burst of speed in the middle. Lane 5 is pulling away. Andrel Stewart winning this one easily. Andrel Stewart winning this one easily.
Lane markers, section 8 is the final section of the 16.9. Running out of lane 1, and to see those lane 2 inside campus, lane 6, lane 3.
So let's look at the last of the sections in this event. Lane 1, Dominic Solomon from Concord. Lane 2, Josiah Pemberton from Simplex. Lane 3, Shea Benjamin from Cougars. Lane 4, Jahil Manette from Abilene Wildcats. Lane 5, Javon Moses from Cheetahs. Lane 6, Andre Charles from Near Wolves. Lane 7, Jashad Lewis from Simplex. And lane 8, Joshua Duke from Perseverance Titan. That's one word, eh? Perseverance Titan. Not sure who would have had the responsibility of naming the club Perseverance Titan with one word. Didn't think about the commentators. And this is an easy one. It looks like the tall man from Cougars is pulling this one easy. Shea Benjamin very easily with this one. Shea Benjamin. So the next event on the track will be the girls under 1180 meters. Girls under 1180 meters. But before we go to that, let's take a short break. When we come back, we have more track and field from the juveniles, the track and field series number 5. We are looking at the juveniles from the Hazley Crawford Stadium. For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Yeah, here outside? No, as in, it may have to mute this. What's gonna hear the difference? You hear it?
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection. Bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or so breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
I know what happened. How you want it? You want it like that, or you want to put this on a loop? Because it's not on a loop right now, yeah?
It could be put
It
it on a
put it on a loop.
yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Just put it for a while. It's good.
Alright, good. So it on loop. So once it starts to play, it's going to start back up.
So welcome back. We are getting ready for the girls on the 1180 meters. And this one, Taya Bowen from Simplex, she's in lane 1. Lane 2, Aria Toussaint from Cougars. Lane 3, Chanel Gomez from Memphis. Lane 4, Chelsea McDonald, she's also from Simplex. Lane 5 is Nia Haynes from IG Fast Lanes. Lanes 6, 7 and 8 are all scratched. So this is five sections in this event. We are in the first section. Two runners from Simplex, lanes 1 and 4. Cougars, Memphis and IG Fast Lane are the other clubs that are taking part in this one. The girls on the 1180 meters. The sprints, always the favorites at these events.
Oh yes, thank you.
So we have lane 8 is in from Abilene line while she apparently, well, lane 7 and 8 they actually joined the starting lineup late actually.
Thank you.
So we have Dakia Yearwood from lane 7 from Chat Blazers and lane 8 Shami Maloney from Abilene Wildcats. So we have lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and 8. Lane 6 Zari Karuth is scratched. They are under starters orders. And they are off. Can't separate 1, 2 and 4, but it's looking like Chelsea McDonald taking this one. Chelsea McDonald, not sure if Taya Bowen or Aria Toussaint or even on the outside. Yearwood would have come in as well. As we are waiting the results, yes, McDonald, Toussaint actually second and Maloney third. So let's look at the second section. Amira Green in Cougars, lane 1. Asia Clark, lane 2. Sorry, Amira Green is lane 2. Asia Clark in lane 3. There is no lane 1. Lane 4 is Adelia George. Lane 4 from Adeline. Lane 5 Anaya McDonald from Mover Jets, lane 6. Zakia Koa from Simplex, lane 7. Jazara Lee from Truck Blazers. There is no lane 8. Lane 8 is scratched. Green is from Cougars and Clark is from Simplex. It looks like Green, who has this one under control, but on the outside she's being challenged. But it's Green! It's Green! She just holds on. Jazara Lee was finishing fast, but Lee held on for the win. Green held on for the win. So let's look at the third section. Some of them are still on their way. As you can see, lanes 1, 2, and 3 in place. So we have Dakisha Edwards from Memphis in lane 1. Lane 2 is Kalana Phillip from Point Fortin New Gents. Lane 3 is Talia Benjamin from Simplex in lane 3. Not seeing lane 4 just yet, but lane 5, not seeing lane 5 either. Yes, that's lane 5 there. Anya, lane 5, Solange Williams. Right. Lane 6, Kalisha Ryan, and she's from Cougars. Lane 7, Kalia Makendo from Simplex. And lane 8, Sana Malchan from lane 8. The only person missing is lane 4, Sophia James. Sophia James is missing. She's scratched. Lane 4. Under certain orders, and they're off. Cougars has this one. Cougars is pulling away. It's a close one, but in the end it was Kalisha Ryan finishing ahead of Malchan. So let's go across to section 4. Anastasia Dutton from Cougars, as we confirm Ryan the winner in this one, followed by Malchan and Edwards third. So let's look at section 4 or 5. Anastasia Dutton from Cougars in lane 1. Lane 2, Tiana London from Simplex. Lane 3, Zarilla Ash from Phoenix Athletic. Adrina Holder, lane 4, Zenith Athletic. Lane 5, Neftari Lewis from lane 5. Kia Eccles in lane 6 from Truck Blazers. Aberdeen Wildcats is where Lewis is from. Keely Phillip in lane 7, Simplex. And lane 8, we have Andalcio Ramsey from Toko Tafa. Lane 1 looks scratched. Lane 2 is also looking empty from my vantage point. Lane 4 and 5 are also empty, as well as lane 8. So it's a small field, a field of only 3. And this is an easy one here. It's going to be a close finish, but it's easy. So Kia Eccles, Zarilla Ash finishing 1-2 in this one. Just 3 athletes in this race, as they were up to 5 scratches. So Eccles, as you can confirm on your screen, winning this one. Ash second and Philip third. Now let's look at the final section in this race. Lane 1, JL Leacock from Neon Wolves, lane 2, Kiana Barrett from Phoenix Athletics, lane 3, Delnessa Johnson from Simplex, lane 4, Destiny Guevara, Albilene Wildcats, lane 5, Sarah Llewellyn from Cougars, lane 6, Keon Reed from Zenith Athletics, lane 7, Akia Otley from Mason Hall, and lane 8, Shakia Peters from Simplex. This is the final of the 5. Looks like Johnson, she's been challenged, but Johnson has this one. Delnessa Johnson winning this one in the end. And that's the fifth of the 5 girls under 11 80 meters dash. So we go to a short break. When we come back, we look at the boys on the 11 80 meters dash. 9 races in this event. Catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more. Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
I don't know.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulge in our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like dumplings and provision, smoked hare breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 foot of speed. You're under starter's orders. And they're off. The addition is in front, but he's overtaken. And the winner from Azaria Jones, looks like Azaria Jones. In fact, it was David Birchwood came in second. David running out of lane 3. The winner. Birchwood second, Sharp third. So let's look at section 2. It's 9 sections in all. Lane 1, Michael John from Zenith Athletic. Lane 2 is Kian Ballantyne from Simplex. Lane 3, Jeremiah Moses from Point Fortin New Jets. Lane 4, Kiel Roberts from Cougars. Lane 5, Kamari Chan from Simplex. Lane 6, Trevante Sam from Adrenaline. Lane 7, Israel Julian from Track Blazers. And lane 8, Kadim Philip from Tuku Tafa. Very sunny, but at the same time the breeze is very strong, providing some kind of comfort to the athletes, getting a strong headwind. On one side, the breeze might be comforting, but it's also helping the athletes with their fast times. This one, Cougars, the Cougars man is coming out and he's in front. Roberts takes this one comfortably. Kamari Chan second, and looks like Trevante Sam, he would have grabbed third. Lane 1 is LaShawn Lewis from Track Blazers. Lane 2, Jaden Graham from Simplex. Lane 3, Kalel Thomas from Cougars. Lane 4, Liam Cussy from Simplex. Lane 5, Joshua St. Louis from Concord. Lane 6, Nathan Taylor from Memphis. Lane 7, Amiri Mark from Adrenaline. And Lane 8, Caden Hackshaw from Abilene Wildcats. Standing here, I'm seeing empty lane 4, so there is no Liam Cussy. for the Cougars, man. In fact, Adrenaline, they have a very similar green and black to Cougars. I may remark, taking this one comfortably in the end. 11-5-1. In section 4 from Burnley, Johan Robinson. Lane 2, Caden Young from Zenith Athletic. Lane 3, Kadarius Rollo from Aberdeen Wildcats. Lane 4, Zion Phillip from Cougars. Lane 5, Azami Cumberbatch from Shock Blazers. Lane 6, Tariq Roach from Adrenaline. Lane 7, Amir Guerra from Toko Tafak. And Lane 8, Liam Maskell from Simplex. This is a one from between Burnley and Cougars. Burnley and Cougars, a very close finish, but in the end, Johan Robinson from Burnley just edged out Zion Phillips. Young Fu. Let's look at the entrance for the section 5 of the boys on the 1180 meters. Zachary Devonish in lane 1 from Genesis. Lane 2 from Cougars is Jamir Christian. Lane 3 is Kobe Devines from Zenith Athletics. Lane 4 is Cadmiel Graham from Burnley. Lane 5 is Jehu Morin from Aberdeen Wildcats. Lane 6, Raquel Sherry from Memphis. Lane 7, Hale Cumberbatch from Track Blazers. And lane 8, Spencer Mitchell from Simplex. Matthias Spencer Mitchell. A good start. They're almost in a line. But this is an easy one in the end for Jamir Christian.
Just a line. All the athletes there.
Jamir Christian winning that one. While we are with the results, let's look at section 6 for Christian winning in 11.81, Devine second 11.92, and Devinish third in 11.97. Section 6, let's look at in Adrenaline from lane 1, Jonathan Davis. Lane 2, Christopher Rigaud from Burnley. Lane 3, Jelani Parkinson, Toko Tafak. Lane 4, Kalani Primus from Simplex. Lane 5, Jeremiah Simon from Cougars. Lane 6, Marley Regis from Track Blazers. Lane 7, Shea Joseph from Zenith Athletic. And lane 8, Elijah Belgrove from Neon Wolves. Standing from here, I'm seeing lane 3 is empty. That Jelani Parkinson is not here today. Jelani Parkinson is a non-starter. They have been called back Robinson, lane 3, scratched. Who's this one? It looks like Primus from Simplex. Primus from Simplex. Zenith is on the outside, but Primus from Simplex takes this one. Shea Joseph is second. Let's look at section 7. Dominic Batiste, the truck Blazers in lane 1. Primus winning this one 11.89. Joseph second 12.323. And Regal third and 12.35. In lane 2 in section 7 is Josiah Joseph from Abilene Wildcats. Lane 3 Jamali Noel from Adrenaline. Lane 4 is Gabriel Woodley from Simplex. Lane 5 Ezekiel Hostel from Neon Worlds. Lane 6 Amari Brathwaite from Cougars. Zamail Woodruff from Burnley is in lane 7, and Nikolai Devonish from Genesis in lane 8. So accustomed of commentating in cricket with Brathwaite from Barbados. They pronounce their name as Brathwaite, but in Trinidad we say Brathwaite. So this is Amari Brathwaite. If he were in Barbados, would have been pronounced Brathwaite. Lane 3, Jamali Noel is a non-starter, as well as lane 6, Amari Brathwaite is also a non-starter. Two non-starters, lane 3 and 6. The Burnley man is there and will take this one comfortably. Woodruff, Zamil Woodruff from Burnley. In the meantime, let's look at section 8. Rishon Hughes from Neon Worlds in lane 1, Tristan Trinidad from Cougars in lane 2, lane 3, Kimani Davis from Perseverance Titans, Aidan Etienne from Truck Blazers in lane 4, Kendon Monroe, Point Fortin New Jets, lane 5, Killian Harrison Simplex, lane 6, Raheem Jack, Zenith Athletic, lane 7, and Jeremiah Williams, Adrenaline, lane 8. no empty lanes in this one. Hughes, Trinidad, Davis, Etienne, Monroe, Harrison, Jack and Williams. That's not a start, that's just testing out the starting horn. Under starters orders. That's a call back. And they're off. Comfortable win for Trailblazers, Aiden Etienne in the end. So let's look at the final. Kilani Huggins from Cougars in lane 1. Lane 2, Michael Maskell from Trailblazers. Lane 3, Ryan Lampkin from Lions Athletic. Lane 4, Emmanuel Warner from Simplex. Lane 5, Miles Tyson from Point Fortin New Jets. Lane 6, Micaiah Clark from Adrenaline. Lane 7, Malik George from Abilene Wildcats. And lane 8 is Che Kun Kun from Perseverance Titans. Williams, the winner in this one. In the previous race, not showing up on the board, but it was Williams. The board just malfunctioning there, so we don't have all the results from the previous race, but let's concentrate on this one. And they're off. There's a call back. They have been called back. Coming up after this event on the track is the girls under 13 100 meters. Break after the boys 100 meters under 13, and that session is expected to start at 1:30. And they're off. Simplex just overtaken by Adrenaline. Micaiah Clark taking this one away from Emmanuel Warner. Clark away from Warner, and third Che Kun Kun. So we're going to take a short break. When we come back, it's the girls under 13 100 meters. Alisa Knights from Neon Wolves. Lane 4, Zariel Marcel from Point Fortin New Jets. Lane 5, Kamaya Akau from Burnley. Lane 6, Tisian Bowen from Simplex. Lane 7, Kanaya Prescott from Concord. And lane 8, Sari Taylor from Mason Hall. Thomas from Zenith Athletic has his cover, but she's just pipped on the line from Taylor, by Taylor. But it's a Tobago 1-2 as Taylor just pipped Thomas. So Sari Taylor from Mason Hall just pipping Zia Thomas on the line for this one. 13.83 is the winning time. 13.89 is Thomas's time. Let's look at section 2. Lane 2, Makila Mays Pierre from Concord in lane 2, Teresa King, lane 3 from Simplex, lane 4, Camille Bishop from Neon Wolves, lane 5, Janique Howard from Zenith Athletic, lane 6, Kalisha Rodney from Adrenaline, lane 7 from Abilene is Putrinica Lezama, and lane 8, Zaraya Tobias from Zenith. Zenith. So Zaria Tobias taking this one from Teresa King from Simplex. The Tobagonian sprinters doing quite well in these races in the younger age groups. Let's look at section 3 as Tobias winning's time is 13.86, King's time 14.48. Section 3, Jadella Wilson from Neon Worlds in lane 2, lane 3, Zaria Suleiman from Toko Tafak, lane 4, Talia Solomon, Simplex, lane 5, Kia Dyer from Truck Blazers, lane 6, Justine Smith from Genesis, lane 7, Janaya Waldron from Zenith, and in lane 8, Naomi Phillip from Cougars. I am seeing lanes 2 and 3 empty, so Zaria Suleiman and Talia Solomon are both non-starters. 6 athletes in this race. And they're off. Close one here, but in the end, Naomi Phillip taking it from Cougars. Neon Wolves, Jadella Wilson second. So Phillip taking this one. To Phillip, 12.98, that's her time. Arnold. In fact, there's a different name here and a different club, because the second person they have as Arnold. Let's look at section 4. Renai Emmanuel from Memphis in lane 1. Lane 2, Kamaria Daly from Tranquility. Lane 3, Alma Joseph from Overjets. Lane 4, Gabriela Mendez from Perseverance Titans. Lane 5, Zephora Skip. Lane 6, Sophia Snags. Lane 7, Janaya Job. And lane 8, Gillian London. Abilene Wildcats, Princess Town, Concord and Simplex. This one looking like a comfortable one. She's striding very nicely. Gabriela Mendez from Perseverance Titan away from Sophia Snags. Let's look at the final of the 5 sections. Caitlin Brathwaite in lane 1, Megan Ryan in lane 2, Meili Lee Fook from Perseverance Titan in lane 3, Jaya Felix in lane 4, lane 5, Isoki Morgan from Concord, Felix is from Trailblazers, lane 6, Shea Davis from Lions Athletic, lane 7, Sanaya Harrison from Simplex, lane 8, Abia Lloyd Sampson from Point Fortin New Jets. Megan Ryan is from Zenith, and Caitlin Brathwaite is from BATCE. Not sure that acronym. This is the final of the girls on the 13,100 meters. Lane 2. This is easy win in the end for Megan Ryan. Megan Ryan. 13:97 is her time. Harrison second in 14:13. 14:13. Let's turn our attention to the boys under 13,100 meters. Ethan Reese from Abilene Wildcats, lane 1, lane 2, sorry, there is no lane 1. Lane 3, Angelo Clark from Simplex. Lane 4, Andrew Charles from Neon Wolves. Lane 5, Tay Alexander Joseph from Cougars. Lane 6, Isaiah Alexis from Burnley. Lane 7, Joshua De La Bastide from Point Fortin New Jets. And lane 8, Shemuel Ryan from Trailblazers. I am seeing from my vantage point a vacant lane 6, so it means that Isaiah Alexis from Burnley is a non-starter. Yes, he is there. The official was blocking my view. So he is there. So there is no scratches in this race as Alexis is going to take his place in lane 6. They are under starters' orders. Easy win in the end for Alexander Joseph from Cougars. Section 2, Xavier Grant, Justine Camillo, lane 3, Grant lane 2, Akeem Kudre, lane 4, Giovanni Cole, lane 5, Jamali Hercules, lane 6, Josiah Lachman, lane 7, and Ronaldo Sepcher, on lane 8. So Xavier Grant from Truck Blazers, Justine Camillo from Memphis, Akeem Kudre from Adrenaline, Giovanni Cole from Abilene Wildcats, Jamali Hercules Simplex, Josiah Lachman Wolves, and Ronaldo Sepcher Lions Athletic. Taking this one, it's your call. Lane 3, lane 4, and lane 7. So it's your call. Justine Camillo, Akeem Kudre, and Josiah Lachman. So Sepcher taking this one on the outside. Ronaldo Sepcher 13.58, Camillo second 13.70, and Kudre 13.77. Section 3, Jake Hindman from Lions Athletic in lane 2, Jason John lane 3 from Mountain Eagles, lane 5 Jarvis Busby from Zenith, lane 5 Isaac Perry from Alpha, lane 6 Daniel Alfred from Neon Worlds, Lane 7, Jelani McFarlane from Tranquility, and Lane 8, Kasim Duvernay from Cougars. I am seeing a Lane 1. I am seeing Lane 2 is empty, Lane 3 is empty. So lane 1 is an additional athlete. Trying to get the information for that one. So lane 2, Jake Hindman is out, as well as Jason John from Mountain Eagles in lane 3. They are out. But we are seeing a lane 1, and that is an additional athlete. We'll try to get information on who is this athlete in lane 1. Is not forthcoming. And they're off. And this looks like an easy win in the end from Duvernay, followed by Daniel Alfred from Neon Wolves. So Duvernay from Cougars taking this one comfortably. Kasim Deverney 12.70. Alfred second 12.97, and Busby third 14.07. Section 4 coming up. Darnell Briggs from Point Fortin New Jets. He's in lane 1. Lane 2, Curdle Daniel from Neon Wolves in lane 2. Lane 3, Eli Edwards from Track Blazers. Lane 4 is Malik Lacroix from IG Fast Lane. Lane 5 is Malachi Bishop from Alpha. Lane 6, Orison Niles from Phoenix Athletic. Lane 7, Randall Williams from Lions Athletic. And lane 8, Keaton Jeremiah from Memphis. Let's remember, tomorrow on Sunday, we have the Republic Bank relays. This evening we have TTPFL football doubleheader coming out from Point Fortin, and of course tomorrow evening again we have another doubleheader, this time coming out from the Atubulon Stadium. All that right here on Wave TV as we bring you local sport right here on Wave TV. We are back with track and field. We haven't been bringing track and field much this year. We apologize for that, but we are back. And of course, look forward to the other tracks culminating the national championships. Also coming up, we have basketball. We'll tell you more about that. It's North Zone basketball set to open. We'll also talk more about that. We'll get more information on that, as well as wavetvtt.com, where you can get the local sport, local entertainment as well. Not just sport, but local entertainment. You can subscribe, only $2 US. That website is coming soon. And they're off, and let's see who is taking this one. It looks like Daniel, but it is in the end Licrow, Malik Licrow from IG Fast Lane from taking this one. Malik Licrow from IG Fast Lane. Let's go through this fifth. So Licroy winning this one in 13.93 seconds. Was Keaton. And third Edwards. In the fifth and final of the boys under 13, lane 1, Amali Davidson from Burnley. Lane 2, Quan Holford from Princestown. Lane 3, Gerald Reyes from Concord. Lane 4, Zakai Victor from Track Blazers. Lane 5, Elijah Bernard from Simplex. Lane 6, Caden Douglas from Point Fortin New Jets. Lane 7, Kimani Samuel from Memphis. And lane 8, Kishon Straker from Lions Athletic. Dusted Samuel taking this one, with Caden Douglas coming second. So Kamani Samuel from Memphis taking this one, with Douglas from Point Fortin New Jets second. So Samuel 13.13, Douglas 13.81, and Bernard 14.68. That's the end of the morning session. Coming up at 1:30, we'll have the girls on the 11 800 meters, the girls on the 13 800 meters to follow. We have the longer distances coming up. So we go for a short, well, it wouldn't be a short break, it would be a long break this time. for all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more. Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696. Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
under 11 and under 13 contact.
The under 13 200 meters. So welcome back. We are looking at a combination, the girls on the 11 and the girls on the 13 800 meters. Two girls in the under 13, Melissa Davis of Memphis and Shania Moore of Cheetahs. So I think they will be on the outer lanes closest to us. And on the 11, Mason Hall has Micaiah Cruikshank. Abilene Wildcats has Amaya Torres. Mahalia Ned from Lambo Alliance. Semia Andrews from Perseverance Titans. Jada Edwards, Mason Hall. Linisha Beckles from Abilene Wildcats. Renaya Prince, QRC AC or QRC Athletic Club, and Zaria McKetney from Mason Hall. This is the action kicking off the evening session. To come, we have the boys on the 13 800. We have the girls on the boys on the 11, boys on the 13 800 meters. I'm seeing the girls on the 9 800 meters and the boys on the 9 800 meter finals.
So you will see
And they're off.
combined age groups.
So combined age groups.
800 meters,
2 laps around the Hazy Crawford Stadium track. In the blistering sunshine. Two under 13 athletes in front of this one. Remember, we have two races we are watching here, the under 13 and the under 11 girls 800 meters. So we saw Memphis and Cheetah's athletes, but these now are the under 11s. This year is the under 11s. Let's go up to the under 13s. Cheetah's athlete is leading with about 250 meters to go. So she's leading this one comfortably. She's leading this one comfortably. Chennai Moore. Chennai Moore is bringing this one. Only two athletes in the girls under 13. Chennai Moore of Cheetahs bringing this one home. She's winning this one comfortably. Girls under 13 winner, Chennai Moore. She's winning this one ahead of Melissa Davis. Let's look at the number 11s, the under 11s. Under 11 winner coming in and confirm the second athlete is closing in fast, but she couldn't. The battle for third, the Aberdeen Wildcat athlete just pipped out there. Not sure, because I'm not familiar with the colors of the athletes, the colors of the uniforms. So we'll have to get confirmation from the screen. But I can confirm that Chennai Moore from Cheetahs won the under 13 girls and 800 meters, with Melissa Davis coming in second from Memphis. Only two athletes in that race. So coming up, that was a combined race. So we're gonna see if the men's or the boys and the 800 meters would be also be combined. We are watching. Yes, it looks like it will be a combined race. So let me give you the under 11 800 meters. Simon Chung from Perseverance Titans, Israel Julian from Trailblazers, Kenai Reed from the Zenith Athletic, Michael Maskell from Trailblazers, Bert Melville from Mason Hall. And that's the 5 athletes for the boys under 11. The boys under 13, of course, just like the girls race, this will be a combined race. So the boys under 13 will be running in this race as well. Amari Bonio, Perseverance Titans, Caleb Arthur, Cougars, Kari John, Burnley, and Ayel James from Zenith. So that's the athletes. So it would be 5 at 4, 9 athletes in this race. It's a combined race. The boys under 11 and the boys under 13 800 meters. Coming up after the girls on a 980 meters finals. So I don't have the information of the athletes who would have qualified for that. We have to get that during the break. We have the Royal Bank relays right here at the Hazley Crawford Stadium this evening. We have TTPFL football as well as tomorrow evening as well. I want to also announce on Wednesday we have the TTPFL football again, but this time it's the FCB Cup quarterfinals. Sorry, the FCB Cup quarterfinals. We'll have 2 streams on Wednesday. One will be from the La Hoqueta, where one doubleheader will be held, and the other at the Atobolan Stadium, where the other doubleheader will be held simultaneously. So look out for that. So we have TTPFL football later and tomorrow, and Wednesday we have the FCB Cup quarterfinals. The boys under 13 and under 11 100 meters, and they're off and running. So you know, obviously the under 13 will separate themselves from the under 11s, but right now I can't tell who is who. But what is most obvious is Caleb Arthur. He's ahead from Cougars. That's like Cougars uniform. Or is it? Cougars is actually second. Looks like Zenith. IL James is bringing them home, and he will get the bell for the final leg. James from Zenith. That's looking like Amari Bonio second, Caleb Arthur third, and Carrie John from Burnley fourth in the under 13. But in the under 11, who is not too far behind the under 13 pack. But let's look at the under 13s, where James is leading comfortably with this one in the under 13 section of this race. He's opened up what a 50-meter lead. As he's going to come around the bend for the final 100 meters. James from Zenith is bringing him home. He's feeling the energy from the crowd who is cheering him on, and he would just up the tempo, up the ante just a bit. And he's taking this one comfortably. IL James from Zenith, and the battle is on for second. The Burnley, it's a second. I cannot separate second and third. I cannot separate, but this is the winner for the under 11. Winner for number 11, the under 11. Could not separate Amari Bonio and Carrie John for second in the boys under 13. For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp 50696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
So welcome back, and we are getting ready for the girls on the line 80 meters dash finals. 4 sections again. In lane 1, Bella Rodriguez from Cheetahs, but that's vacant. Kimberly Morris from Aberdeen Wildcats. Alright, Bella Rodriguez from Cheetahs is lane 2. Lane 1 is vacant. Kimberly Morris from Aberdeen Wildcats, lane 3. Just Sarah McDonald, lane 4 from Simplex. Neil 5 is Nalia Lewis, Perseverance Titan, lane 5. Zakia Marcel, lane 6. Point 14 New Jets. Elisha Watkins, Aberdeen Wildcats, lane 7. And Kaylin Owen from Mason Hall is lane 8. So Bert Melville winning in the boys on the 11 800 meters, what we saw earlier in that section of the 800 meters from Mason Hall. Mason Hall with a yellow top, green trousers. So again, I want to remind you that this evening we have TTPFL football, a doubleheader coming out from the Mahika Oval from Point Fortin. Tomorrow we are back here for the Republic Bank relays, and tomorrow evening we have more TTPFL football coming out from the Atobolan Stadium. Wednesday we have the quarterfinals of the Republic Bank, the FCB Cup. Quarterfinals of the FCB Cup on Wednesday. We have a doubleheader at the La Hoqueta Recreation Ground and another doubleheader at the Atobolan Stadium. Those streams will be simultaneously. Those teams will be simultaneously held. And they are off. This is an easy one for Bella Rodriguez. Bella Rodriguez is making this look like a Sunday morning cakewalk, with Kaylin Owen coming in second from Mason Hall. Section 2, Kenzie Perryman, lane 1 from Concord, that's lane 2. Lane 3, Nakaya Rivers from Alpha. Lane 4, Anaya Boyce from Mason Hall. Lane 5 is Leanne Maskell from Simplex. Lane 6 is Maya Martinez from Abilene Wildcats. Lane 7 is Sanaya Stroud from Concord, and Lane 8 Antonia Taylor from Princestown. And this is looking like Boyce, but Boyce's challenge in the end, an easy win in the end for Taylor. Antonio Taylor taking it away from Boyce. So Princestown's Antonia Taylor taking it from Anaya Boyce from Mason Hall. Let's look at section 3. Lane 1, Saria Juba from Mountain Eagles. Lane 3, Aliyah Dyer, Truck Blazers. Lane 4, Cyan Maglaw from Aberdeen Wildcats. Lane 5, Sophia Warner, Simplex. Lane 6, Rosaria Richardson, Neon Wolves. Lane 7, Azaria Balbosa, Lane and Simplex. And Lane 8, Kalia Roberts from IG Fast Lane. This is the third of 4 finals in the girls under 980 meters dash. Under starters orders, a second horn is heard almost immediately. And I'm seeing 2 Simplex athletes on the program, but I'm only seeing 1 of the uniform. That number 7, according to the program, supposed to be Azaria Balbosa from Simplex, but that certainly is not a Simplex uniform. As we see, the 4th Simplex is a black trousers with a white top with red stripe on it. So that's Simplex in lane 5. That is more to me looking like a Zenith, looking more like a Zenith uniform in lane 7. But it doesn't matter because on lane 2 it's gonna take this one. Saria Juba from Mountain Eagles. takes this one comfortably. In the in lane 1 is Dalen Absalom from Simplex. Lane 2, Emily Stout from Princestown. Lane 3 from Perseverance Titans, Kanaya Rosal. Lane 5, Kamaya Gittens from Point Fortin New Jets. Lane 6, Anastasia Pamphil from Abilene Wildcats. Lane 7, Shania Williams from ZC Athletic. And Denisha Sandy in Lane 8 from Mover Jets. This is the fourth of four sections. And they're off. That's a good start. It's a competitive start, but and an easy win in the end for Kanaya Rosal from Perseverance Titans. And that was the last of the girls on the 980 meters dash. So now on to the boys. The boys on the 980 meters dash. In first, I'm not seeing lane 1, Antonio Musio from Abilene Wildcats. But in lane 2, we have Kimani Patterson from Mover Jets. Lane 3, Kyrie Tousse from Cougars. Lane 4, Gerald Kalik from Neon Worlds. Lane 5, Naeem Orozco from Tranquility. Lane 6, Jazeel Franklin from Mason Hall. Lane 7, Sherman Kirk from Concord. And lane 8, Ethan Phillip from Simplex. So just waiting. Let's get the first of 7 sections in the boys on the 980 meters. Musio, not seeing Musio, so it's Patterson, Tousse, Kalika, Roscoe, Franklin, Kirk, and Phillip. They are not yet on the starters' orders. Taking a while to start. Antonio Musio is scratched. Kimani Patterson, Mover Jets in lane 2. Kyrie Toussé, lane 3 from Cougars. Lane 4, Gerald Kalik from Neon Wolves. Lane 5, Naima Roscoe from Tranquility. Jazeel Franklin, watch out for him, from Mason Hall. Sherman Kirk, Concord. And Ethan Phillip from Simplex in lane 8. They are now under starters orders finally after a bit of a delay. And they are off. And this looks like easy picking for lane 5, sorry, Javon. Naima Roscoe from Tranquility. Naima Roscoe from Tranquility taking this one.
Section 2 of the boys and girls.
Let's look at the section 2. Caleb Stevens from Memphis, he's lane 1 from Memphis. Lane 2, Tyler Robinson from Simplex. Lane 3 from Abilene Wildcat, Jahil Manet. Lane 4, Kevin Huggins from Princestown. Lane 5, Javon Moses from Cheetahs. Lane 6, Dominic Solomon from Concord. Lane 8, Devin Aberdeen from Simplex. And on the outside, lane 8 is Andre Charles from Neon Wolves. They have to go again after that fall start, for want of a better word. This is section 2. Stevens, Robinson, Manet, Huggins, Moses, Solomon, Aberdeen and Charles. Aberdeen, this is Aberdeen's race, and he finishes ahead of Iniesta. Javon Moses, sorry, I was looking at the third race. He finishes ahead of Javon Moses from Cheetahs. Let's look at section 3. Isaiah Reed from Memphis. Joshua Lewis from Simplex. Aberdeen, Charles and Moses. Moses was third. So Aberdeen 12.69, Charles 12.69 as well in similar times, and Moses 12.86 in third. In lane 3, Jay and Constantine from Concord as we go back to the starting lineup for the section 3. Eniesta Williams, Aberdeen Wildcats, lane 4. Shea Benjamin, Cougars, lane 5. Josiah Pemberton, Simplex, lane 6. Kamani Smith, Princestown, lane 7. And Anselm Lewis, Aberdeen Wildcats, in lane 8. You're under the starters' orders. And they're off. We have lost the sunshine. The weather is cool and it's breezy. And it's also a good run from Benjamin. Shea Benjamin has this one easy in the bag. And it looks like Constantine was second. And possibly looks like Benjamin Pemberton. But definitely we know the winner is Shea Benjamin from Cougars. Let's get ready for section 4. It's Pemberton third, so Benjamin 12.39, Constantine 13.30, and Pemberton 13.39. Let's look at section 4, 4 of 7. Darian Caton, Simplex in lane 1. K.L. Levine from Nova Jets in lane 2. Levian, not Levine, Levian. Lane 3 is Jalen Otley from Cougars. Lane 4, Liam Latapy from Concord. Lane 5, Jaden Stevens from Zenith. Lane 6, Jedediah Morin from Abilene Wildcats. Lane 7, Zephan Weeks from Simplex. And on the outside is Jamil Lewis from Point Fortin New Jets. In lane 8. 4 of 7. You know put that to charge. What are you doing now? You know put that to charge, take it already? Oh, you're changing the cord? Okay. Huh? Oh. Now the streaming live. Yeah. Wave TV on YouTube.
I got check.
This working? This one working? This one cord working? My upstairs.
So that raise my son one, let us see. Raise my son one, let us see.
What race that was? Yeah. Who was his son? His son? He's the one who won the other one because how it was I got confused. I know someone of 13 and someone. So he won. I don't mind so because I'm not familiar with all the colors, all the athletes' colors. But when I realized, I said, that looking like me.
It
then
is.
I realized it was him. Everybody remain winning. Everybody remain winning.
Another star.
You know? And they're off. This one is a tight one, but it looks like an easy one in the end. For the man from Zenith Athletic, Jalen Stevens. And Tobago are doing quite well, as they always do. And of course, Tobago, they would have produced athletes like Lolon Gordon. Who? So athletes like Kellyanne Batiste, Seymour Hackett, Lalon Gordon, some famous athletes who did Trinidad and Tobago proud over the years. In section 5, let's look at Braden Gomez from Memphis, lane 1, Kimani Duncan, Simplex lane 2, Adonijah Claxton, Cougars, lane 3, Liam Swinis, lane 4, Abilene, lane 5, Nathaniel Dean, Simplex, lane 6, Angel Stewart, Princess Town, lane 7, Joshua Duke, Perseverance Titan, and lane 8, Giovanni Singh. And this is a close one. This is a close one, but in the end, Angel Stewart coming away from Kimani Duncan. Let's look at section 6 while we await the winners. Stewart winning in 12.5, Claxton 12.65, and third swing is in 13.83. Section 6, Richard Baird in lane 1 from Simplex. Lane 2 is Trey Morris from Concord. Lane 3 is Jonathan Charles from Memphis. Lane 4, Liam Bristol from Abilene Wildcats. Lane 5 is Maximilian Berg from Simplex. Lane 6 is Nikai Lewis from Point 14 New Jets. Lane 7, Kadeem Fleming from Simplex. And lane 8, Silas Herrera from Abilene Wildcats. Lost the sunshine, threatening, really threatening. Of course, we're in that period, in that time of the year when the rainy season is transitioning into the rainy season, or should I say the dry season, sorry, is transitioning into the rainy season. We're in the month of May, midway in the month of May, so we can expect that transition into what we call the hurricane season or the rainy season. We are getting a lot of rain these days. Rain is forecast for this weekend. Again, Baird, Morris, Charles, Bristol, Burke, Lewis, Fleming, and Herrera. Fleming, but it looks like the man from Abilene Wildcats, Liam Bristol, takes this one. Fleming from Simplex, Kadeem Fleming will take second, but it's no stopping Liam Bristol from Abilene Wildcats to take this one. While we await the times, let's look at the starting lineup for the 7th, the final of the 7. Lane 1, Tristan John from Cougars. Lane 2, Cameron John from Zenith Athletic. Yes, Bristol won in 12.22. Fleming second in 12.40. And Morris third in 12.85. Lane 3, as we go back to the starting lineup, Jariah Graham, Simplex, lane 3. Zidane Sylvester from Point Fortin New Jets in lane 4. Jelani Peters, Concord, lane 5. Sire Chandler, Simplex, lane 6. Jonathan Abdullah, Abilene Wildcats, lane 7. And Kimani Akinremisi from Mountain Eagles in lane 8. This is no stopping the man in the second lane. Comfortable. Cameron John, Zenith Athletics. As we had a scratch, Tristan John wasn't a starter, he was a non-starter. But a man from Zenith Athletics, Cameron John, taking this one easily, blew away the field. And that's the end of the boys on the 9 80 meters dash. Next on the track will be the girls on the 11 150 meters dash. 7 finals in that one. So John the winner in 12.44, Chandler second in 13.56 and third Akinremisi in 13.75. So that's it as we go to transition, as they move the blocks to the 150 meter mark. We go for a quick break. When we come back we continue. We'll stay right here and we look at the long jump pit. The long jump pit. We'll stay there in the girls on the 9 long jump. That could have been Demaya Williams or Jelena Vincent that we saw. Santino Esso, our coach that says that's 9.34 meters. Ezekiel Graham of Class C Athletics and Aiden David of IG Casting in Oxford. Results of event 27, less than 13 shot. First, Rena Balfour Mason Horn, 4.23 meters. Second, Sophia Lorraine, also of baseball, 3.16 meters. Results of event 28, boys and 13 shot put. First, equal This is the first of the (150 meters for girls on the 11. The Concord athlete is taking this one comfortably. Brianna Mackey from Concord taking this one comfortably. Let's get ready for the second in section 2 of 7. Kiana Barrett in lane 2 from Phoenix Athletic. Lane 3 is Danny Stewart from Concord. Lane 4 Chelsea McDonald from Simplex. Lane 5 Sarah Llewellyn from Cougars. Lane 6 Destiny Guevara from Abilene Wildcats. Lane 7 Asai Ferguson from Zenith. And JL Leacock will round off the field in lane 8 from Neon Wolves. Barrett, Stewart, McDonald, Llewellyn, Guevara, Ferguson and Leacock. Come around the bend for the final 100 meters. The battle is between Guevara. Guevara is chased by Leacock. Guevara is taking this one. Leacock has to settle for second. And the third is a photo finish between McDonald and Llewellyn. I'm keen to see who got third. Let's look at section 3. Talia Benjamin. So Guevara winning in 22.11. Ferguson 22.45 second. And Llewellyn got third in 23.617. 23.61. So Llewellyn third in 23.61. McDonald fourth. So Talia Benjamin from Simplex, lane 1. Aki Otley from East Knoll is in lane 2. Sana Malchan from Abilene Wildcats, lane 4. Makila Hospitalis from IG France lane on lane 5. Zarelia Ash from Phoenix Athletics on lane 6. Jazara Lee, lane 7. She's from Chuck Blazers. And Anastasia Dutton on the outside. And will round off the field in lane 8 from Cougars. And they're off immediately. They were just waiting for me to finish. As I come into the final 100 meters, Otley is taking this one. Malchan has to settle for second, but Otley has taken this one. Malchan second and Benjamin third. Section 4, Adelia George, Adrenaline from lane 2, Aria Toussaint from lane 3 from Cougars, Asia Clark lane 4 from Simplex, Dakia Yearwood from Chuck Blazers lane 5, lane 6 is Chelsea DeFrancois from ZC Athletic, Nefertari Lewis, Abilene Wildcats from lane 7, and Makia Young from Zenith Athletic in lane 8. It's a nice tight battle. In the end, it is Young. She will take it from Lewis. Makia Young from Zenith Athletic winning that one. Let's look at section 5. So Young winning in 22.29. Lee Francois actually second in 22.39 and Tuesday third in 24. Let's look at section 5. Kalissa Cougars. Kalissa from Cougars. Kalissa Ryan from Cougars, she's in lane 1. Azaria Stewart from Princestown lane 2. Anaya McDonald from Overjut in lane 3. Adrina Ola, Zenith Athletic lane 4. Kadian Hackshaw, Abilene Wildcats lane 5. Nia Haynes, IG Fast lane 6. Zakia Kaur from Simplex lane 7. And Malia Raphael Neon Wolves lane 8. We have a slight drizzle with us. As they straighten up. A win here for Ryan over Adrina Holder. So we have a drizzle coming down, and unfortunately our equipment is not waterproof. Anytime it comes a little heavier, we will have to abort or suspend our stream. Because of course, if you've been to the stadium, you can be under the covers, but it will not help you from the showers. Where we are at risk of getting wet, and the equipment especially.
Lane 6, Kalion Kindu, Simplex. Lane 7, Sudhir Gomez, Memphis. Lane 8, Shani Maloney, Abilene Wildcats. That's your listed lane assignment for section 6.
This race, and I'll fix it, fix it. Which count is it in? Amaya Marshall taking this one from Tiana London. Marshall from Cougars taking this one. Let's look at the final section, section 7. Janaya John, IG Fast Lane 1, Lane 2, Amira Green from Cougars, Lane 3, Kayla Agard, Zenith Athletics, Taya Bowen, Lane 5, Simplex, Lane 6 from ZC Athletics is Kalila Best, Kia Eccles, Lane 7 from Trailblazers, and Samaya Stroud from Concord, Lane 8. Pulling away is Janaya John. Janaya John from Fast Lane winning this one easily from Kayla Agard. Moving along to the Met, to the boys on the 150 meters dash. 10 sections in this one. First of 10. Kimani Davis in lane 1 from Perseverance Titans. Michael John lane 2 from Zenith Athletic. Kilani Primus from Simplex in lane 4. KL Cumberbatch Trailblazers lane 5. Jordan Belfon from Aberdeen Wildcats in lane 6. Jonathan Harris from Cougars in lane 7. Davis, John, Primus, Cumberbatch, Belfon and Harris. Davis, John, Primus, Cumberbatch, Belfon and Harris for the first of 10 boys on the 150 meter finals. And they are off. Let's see who is in front. The guys from Simplex and Zenith and Truck Blazers. Zenith has fallen behind. Kimani Primus is holding on. But here is, oh my goodness, Primus held on for Cumberbatch, who was a close second. I would love to see the times on that. Primus taking this one. KL Cumberbatch second. Primus in 23.84. Cumberbatch 23.89 and Davis third 24.38. Section 2, Rashim Jack from Zenith Athletics, Kian Ballantyne from Simplex, Jeremy Dugan from Point Forte New Jets, Jaheim Bristol Princestown, Lane 6, Dominic Batiste from Truck Blazers, and in Lane 7, Malik George from Abilene Wildcats. Of course, I want to remind you, in a few hours from now, starting at 5 o'clock, just in 2 hours and 10 minutes, we have the TTPFL football. Of course, I know some of you will be waiting on that. And then tomorrow again, join us again for the Republic Bank relays. And tomorrow evening we have more football. Don't forget, next week Wednesday we have 2 double headers on 2 different streams on YouTube. That will be the FCB Cup. We have a double header coming out from Atterbury Stadium and another one from the hockey club. But in the meantime, a winner here from Malik George. Let's look at section 3. Mitchell Spencer from Simplex. Matthias Spencer Mitchell in lane 1 from Simplex. KL Roberts, Cougars, lane 2. Ethan Sharp, Zenith Athletic, lane 3. Jardel Charles, Concord, lane 4. Amir Guerra, Tukotafak, lane 5. Trevante Sam, Adrenaline, lane 6. Rakilme Sherry, lane 7 from Memphis. And Keelan Harrison, Simplex, lane 8. Spencer Mitchell, Roberts, Sharp, Charles, Guerra, Sam, Sherry, and Harrison. Section 3. 3 of 10. Cougars man is going to take this one. He's being challenged, but he's holding on. Roberts taking this one with ease. So Roberts on 22, Sam from Adrenaline second, and Harrison third, 22.85. So 22.26, 22.65, 22.85. Section 4, Che Kun Kun from Perseverance Titans in lane 1, Micaiah Clark, Adrenaline, lane 2, Trinidad Christian Trinidad from Cougars, lane 3, Gabriel Woodley, Simplex, lane 4, Caleb Williams, Abilene Wildcats, lane 5, Aidan Etienne, Truck Blazers, lane 6, Nikolai Devonish, Genesis, lane 7, and Caleb DeGraff from Concord, lane 8. Kun Clark, Trinidad, Woodley, Williams, Etienne, Devonish, and DeGraff. That's the lineup for the fourth of 10 finals in the boys under 11 150 meters. Contest here for Travantis Aiden Etienne for Track Blazers. He really blazed that track, taking this one easily by a distance. So look out for that name. Remember the name, Aiden Etienne. Etienne followed by Woodley and Devonish third. Lane 5, we are almost to the halfway point. Adam Ayun from ZC Athletic, Kamari Chan, Simplex lane 2, lane 3, Caden Hackshaw, Abilene Wildcats, lane 4, Jay Sean Lewis, Truck Blazers, lane 5, Amiri Mark, Adrenaline, lane 6, Jason Rosner, Memphis, lane 7, Elijah Belgrove, Neon Wolves, and lane 8, Kadel Thomas from Cougars. We are under starters orders as we have a drizzle is back with us, but very light, very light, very, very light. We have a rushing breeze as well. We have lost the sunshine, which is not bad, but it might come with some wind, which is not bad, but it would come with the rain, which is bad. They have a call back. It was easy for Amari Mark. Amari Mark winning that one in the end easily. He had to put out some effort, but in the end it paid off. Let's look at section 6 as Mark time has been confirmed as 21.86 as the winner. Thomas second 28.99 and Guvner 22.20 in third. Section 6, Leah Kong from Concord lane 1, Christian Rattan from Overjust lane 2, Tariq Roach from Adrenaline from lane 3, Kelani Huggins, Cougars lane 4, Jeremiah Moses, Point Fortin New Just lane 5, Kadarius Rollo from Abilene Wildcats lane 6, Leon Kusi from Simplex lane 7, and Nathan Taylor, Memphis, lane 8. So Liam Cussy, Simplex, lane 7, that's the guy to look out for. In this race, as we had some scratches, we couldn't see from where they were. In the end, an easy win. It looks like Christian Rattan. So the rain is back with us. Unfortunately, our equipment is not waterproof. So what we'll do, we'll take a quick break. When we come back, hopefully we can resume.
My first time to Trinidad, first time in the Caribbean, and with the kids running fabulous like this. It's a great experience. Everything is good organized. The hotel is staying at Radisson is fantastic. The liaison, as you can see, she become part of us. So yeah, so that's a great experience. Really.
From the Bahamas to 2-4 win Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago was good times. Yeah. And the city one. We met it on every 4x4 relay. I taste your Woody. I taste the bacon, shark. I taste everything. The food